Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you may be. It is me, Matsusaka May here on a Matsusaka Thursday. Good morning, everybody. Congrats to Goliath on first, Fury on second, and Talia on third. Hello, Dark Knight. I hope you have a great day today. Hello, Zach Jack. Hello, Abyss. May regret to inform you that stuff will happen in this game. Fuck, Abyss. I'm sorry, I must ban you now. Well, hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I am fighting for my life. Your girl could not fall asleep last night. I could not fall asleep last night. It sucked. And I was hoping to go to bed early last night. But literally everything was plotting against me, so I couldn't go to sleep early last night. A, went to the gym late. B, got back home from the gym late. C, Jade decided to make a chicken broth in the Instapot from scratch, so we didn't have dinner until like 11 p.m. So I wasn't in bed until like 11:30. After not Shen putting me in the jar. Tristan, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Mwah, free smooch for you. Let me hydrate. And let me stretch. So I was fighting for my life last night. Yo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my god, Tristan, thank you. But that chicken noodle soup was so good that she made with that broth. It was so good. There's no Abyss. I should have known it was you. Been up to like 3 to 4 a.m. every day watching movies with a cue. Your sleep feels good. Ayo. Shen. Hey, howdy. Hey, you lost the game today. Hibbity bibbity bobbity boo. Damn, Shen. Staying up late to watch movies with a cutie? It was me. Oh my god, yo. I'm still like sniffly. But thankfully I'm not coughing as much anymore. I feel like I can say that now. I won't jinx myself. I'm coughing like maybe a couple of times a day, and that's it. So I'm gonna blow my nose, and I'm really sorry, y'all. Could you believe that I blew my nose like 12 times before the stream started so I wouldn't have to do that? You don't have to believe me, it's the truth. Ma'am crying happy tears. I found a shiny dog in Pokemon and she looks so much like one of my. Aww, that's so cute, Strap. I'm happy for ya. Oh, also let me stretch. I did not do a good stretch when Tristan redeemed it. Let me do a good stretch. Oh, but yeah, today is today is final stream before my vacation-ish. I'm gonna be streaming every so often. I'm probably gonna stream at some point next week. I don't know what day though. I might do a cheeky little just random stream. I'll just pop in, ping everybody in the Discord, ping everybody on Blue Sky. Be like, hey, I'm here. I'm alive. Come through. Because streams are going to be kind of irregular until January 12th? Yeah, January 12th. January 12th is when I'm going to be starting the Elden Ring streams. So that second full week of January, I will be back to streaming regularly. Hi, Boo. Welcome in. She'll never. I will. Don't you worry. I can't leave you guys for long. I can't leave y'all for long. There's no way. You guys need to get your farts out somewhere. Graduation stream. Listen, if I ever graduate, I'm never giving y'all closure. If I finish streaming, you won't know. One day it'll be my last stream ever and you guys will never know. You'll never know. Do we Riz the coffee? I think we Riz people with coffee. I think that's the order of operations. Actually, I would not do that to y'all. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Forever 20 streak for ever young. She's abandoning us as the cow and coming back as a trash panda. She doesn't have the boobs to say goodbye, but I do have the boobs to say howdy haw, y'all. Listen, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, also, y'all, I'm just gonna complain about something. I'm going to Off-Kai next year, and I was trying to book an Airbnb yesterday, because I was like, I just want to get my shit together, right? And tell me why. I remembered why I stopped fucking with Airbnb. I remember why. I make my reservation, or like I request my reservation. Does the host have to approve it? Immediately the host denies it and is like, oh, you're outside of our booking window. We usually don't book things in advance until 3 months beforehand. And I was like, then why the fuck is your calendar available for those days? As a host, you can block off days. I am not gonna risk 3 months beforehand getting my stay together. And I was like, that's it. I'm just going to use a hotel. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use a hotel. It's more peace of mind. Ugh. I'm at work. Was hoping they'd let us out early as they usually do in the summer. Nar. Tell them to let you go. Tell them you have like insane diarrhea. Hi, Vice. How you doing? Mwah, free switch for you, Vice. Let me hydrate. Everyone does here. Damn. Everyone has a violent diarrhea at your place of employment right now, boo. Tell them you need to pick up your doctor from school. Oh my god. But yeah, y'all, today, final stream before my little mini vacation. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I did not get as much cleaning done as I wanted this week because I've been sick. I've gotten some cleaning done, but like I haven't like really deep cleaned as much as I want because I've been just like I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I've been expending a lot of energy streaming. And I want to stream. Like I want to stream. I want to hang out with you guys. But that has put me behind on cleaning, so I am going to be taking tomorrow off to finish cleaning before Mono comes. But also, I gotta wake up early tomorrow to go to a dermatology appointment as well. So, I'm gonna be going to my dermatologist and getting my yearly skin checkup because I am of the pale variety. And I think it's important that everybody gets a yearly skin checkup. Everybody. It's really important. So I'm gonna make sure I got no skin cancer on me. I remember the first time I went, they scraped the mole off of me and they were like, oh, we need to do like a biopsy now after they tested it. And like, while I was really scared, I'm really happy I did it. It came back negative. Everything was fine. And then it was gone because they biopsied the entire thing out of me. So, you know, may I challenge you to Wordle? I usually do the Wordle during the ad breaks. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Sometimes when the ad breaks are going and I'm like up walking around, I just do the Wordle. I got my yearly skin appointment, found out I had eczema, but now you have a diagnosis and you can manage it. But yeah, I have that tomorrow. Also Monday I have my dental cleaning. Ugh. But you know what? I am so happy to have health insurance that covers all this shit. So, getting my shit together. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Also, I wonder something. If y'all know Jester Jackie, he sent me something about about I can make, yes. There we go. Apparently lead moderators are a thing now. So I just made Jade lead moderator. Oh, the jackals, yeah. Lead mods are a thing, and they have a little bit more power. They can ban other mods. They can take care of like some scenes, like on Twitch. So yeah, I ate all the other mods of a channel I moderate and named the lead mod. Let's go, Shen. Power. Power. Dynamics, baby. Mad with power. But yeah, I think that's actually really good. We thought psoriasis for like 2 months there, and now I have 2 spots right next to each other where I had biopsy done. Oof. Oofta. Oofta. But yeah, I'm happy they added that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, users with the lead moderator role in a channel will be given the new lead moderator chat badge by default. They can never choose to use the regular moderator chat badge and make this change on web or mobile. But yeah. Well, that's exciting. Good morning. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Also, y'all, okay, question. A quick informal poll. If I were to do Christmas caroling again, like a Christmas caroling karaoke stream next week, would y'all want it on Christmas Eve or Christmas? Hopefully my voice is okay by then. But like, would y'all like to come down for some Christmas singing on the 24th or the 25th? Your girl needs to know. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Both? You can't have both. Both is not allowed. It can only be one. It can only be one. Also, I posted it in my server, but now I need y'all to see it on stream. Okay, give me a second. I'm just getting the source together. I'm just getting the source together. Give me a second. Adding a source. Adding a source. Adding a source. Hold on, not gonna make it visible at first because I don't know what would show up. Huh? God, it's massive! That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. Alright. Y'all, gaze upon this beautiful art. Look at this beautiful art Jezza made. She surprised me with it. It's so beautiful. It's so cute. I love it so fucking much. It's Gorgina. Absolutely Gorgina. Look at the thighs. Hello? 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 One of my favorite Christmas gifts this year. One of my favorite Christmas gifts this year. It is in the art channel. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be. But it is in the art channel right now, and you guys can enjoy it in the art channel. Okay, wait, let me catch up on chat. Also, you ever have a dream where you can't make sense of why it makes sense, but it just does in your mind? Because I've seen someone have a dream where it makes sense for no real reason. When someone said Naked Snake would cross the fuck out of LeBron, which honestly, yeah. Both, like 10 minutes before midnight on Christmas Eve and end abruptly at 12:01 a.m. on Christmas. That's crazy, Talia. That's crazy. But yeah, this is, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love the dress too. Ugh, it's so shiny. Ugh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. But now it is time. I want to get into coffee talk. Sorry, I coughed. The Crim is already doing my junk switch turned on. It had water. Ayo, Ray? Ayo? The thing is like nobody would show up to that. They'd be like, May doesn't stream at this time. I gotta stream at my normal time. Yes, the Christmas art is beautiful. Hi, Lear. I would, you know, facts though, Talia. You would. But yeah, let me go ahead. Let me go get my game started. I wonder. This is the actual ribeye. For those who have played Coffee Talk. Give me a second. Can you play with a controller, or is it better to just do keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse or controller? I tried playing the Wild. I had no idea what I was doing for 2 hours. You can use controller. I don't recommend it. Okay. Then I will use keyboard mouse for now. Oh, there's a Coffee Talk Tokyo demo. Oh, Coffee Talk Tokyo is coming on March 5th, 2026. Well, guess I gotta play Coffee Talk, then Coffee Talk 2. Because Coffee Talk 2 is a thing, right? And then I gotta play Coffee Talk Tokyo. Alright. So I played on Xbox and PlayStation and Switch. All of them felt weird on controller. Okay. Then I will not play with controller. I'll do it with keyboard and mouse. I'm waiting for the game to open. There we go. Let's see. Should I play it in French? That'd be a great way to practice my French. Because, like, Valhalla, it's very click-centric. Jade was playing Valhalla. She needs to finish it. Hey, Pickled. How you doing? Played in German despite mono, but then I would not understand anything. Okay, press any key. New profile. What's your name? May. Yes. How is the sound? I'm gonna make it a little bit. I'm doing good playing the first Berserker Kazan and then Claire Obscure. How are you? Oh, hell yeah. Is the audio okay? If it's too loud, please let me know. I knew I would name myself Kopi. Oh my gosh. It's a little loud, but not too loud. Okay. Okay. Language English, text speed. Alright. Alright, let's get into it. Ooh, modding. I got an achievement for starting a new game. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Oh. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Alright. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. Okay. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down the... Force me, Moon! Make me! Thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna nap on company time now. Yes, Boo, do it. Do it. Say less. Hi, Moon. Thank you for the redeem. How you doing? Boss make $1, Boo make a dime. That's why Boo nap on company time. Exactly. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. You got a new mouse pad, feeling cute. Hey, yo, let's go. It's a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Okay. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. It has the Great Wave off Kanagawa design. Oh, hell yeah! Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. Brother. I hate this. I hate being so full of fucking phlegm, y'all. Alright. Gotta euthanize? I know, right? In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Okay. Coffee talk. I want to hear your coffee talk. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. What was I doing that day? Was I working that day? Sorry, I have to blow my nose again. Cat lady walking outside. Ayo. Excuse me, I don't know about her. Okay. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, May. How's the night so far? Hi, Freya. It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor, so I'm used to taking things slow. Hey, writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Okay, wait, I gotta come up with different names. September 20th, 22nd, 2020. Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay. Tomoda Chill. Freya, storyteller. Georgie, Seattle Police Department Gala. Birthday, January 29th. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Okay. Georgie, June 1st. Okay. Gala, 13th of September. Oh, his birthday just passed. Okay. Okay. Espresso. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Okay. I haven't discovered milk yet. Okay, but how do I... Okay. In fact, this game is where my usual green tea I drink when I have a coffee. Oh, hell yeah. In hindsight, I played this like it was a quick game to earn achievements and wasn't paying attention to the story. Damn. Moon, what is that bumblebee doing? Look at that thing go! For real! Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Moon. You were existing that day? That's what you were doing? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume this is a triple shot of espresso. Throwing it back. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's okay. One cup of triple shot espresso. Brew my first drink. Let's go. Special for my only customer tonight. Mmm, that aroma. Ah, exactly what I need. I need to come up with voices for all these guys. I'm correct. Okay, thank you. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Ha 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 ha. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, what if I gave Freya the cringe voice? What if I gave her the cringe voice? I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Enjoy your lurk, Moon. Thank you for hopping in and thank you for all those redeems. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you, thank you. Go do your thing. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know it was such a stupid thing to do. Also, mwah, free switch for you, Moon. Thank you for the hydration. So how did they react?
Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft of my ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal.
That sounds great! What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both?
Actually, that's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines.
When the music changes, I'm so confused.
If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out.
Ouch.
Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week.
Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Hold on, I need to... The music is so loud to me. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0? Yes. I really need to finish it, and at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Well, that depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. Damn! She doesn't need coffee to hang out with her mans? Ooh, could not be me. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Okay, hold on. A warm and calm. Okay, chocolate. Okay. Serve it. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Now I want a hot chocolate. Homie, make yourself one. If you can. If you've got the ingredients. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. Actually, facts. I wish there was a cafe that served coffee and hot chocolate and tea late at night. But that's what I have my own espresso machine for, I guess. There's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's the secret. May here is damn rich. That's the secret. Fuck, I wish I was rich! Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. May can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I have cocoa K-cups, I'll be fine. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm May. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you have contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. I'm just gonna do t-shirt and scarf is an interesting combo. You know, let him cook. Let him cook. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? Oh! Spironic! Hello! Ooh, the game sound went. Hello! How was your stream? Ooh, Outer Worlds 2? How is it? Also, chat. Please, 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 if you have not followed Spyro, please, please go follow him. Raiders, if you need to go get food, go relax, go get ready for bed, work, school, whatever you need to do, please go take care of you because you are the most important thing, okay? If I find out that you didn't do your self-care, we fighting outside the Denny's parking lot, okay? My name is Masasaka May. You just call me May. I'm a cute dairy cow trying not to become yakiniku, and I am playing Coffee Talk for the very first time. So welcome in, welcome in. I made really bad latte art. Don't worry about it. Inside the Waffle House. No, I can't do that to the employees at Waffle House. I can't do that to them.
Watch your profanity.
The fuck? Ain't no way, Spironic. Ain't no way. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write, so I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Okay, have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. How was your stream though, Spyro? They fight in there anyway, May. It's fine. Oh my god. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? It was great. Outer Worlds 2 was pretty fun. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask May here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Uh-oh. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? What? No, It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. And they don't have to! Fuck your family! We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's all right. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Heh, I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Alright, so the green tea latte is... green tea, milk. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? That's crazy. Hi, Jaden. This is heart touching if my heart still beats. I'm doing great, Jaden. Thank you. How are you doing? Give him Dr. Pepper. Man, I want a soda so bad right now, but I'm going to the movies tonight. And I'm going to have my soda at the movies. I'm so excited. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Yes, I am. Game, don't you know? All right. Okay, I'm doing all right. Sometimes, you know, we just gotta be chill. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Heh, I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf, but I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while before sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Okay. Nah, I'm married. So the game character must match me because the game character is me. You were listening from the corner? Yeah, poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Okay. It's another night. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Okay, hold on. The Evening Whispers. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Oh. Seattle groceries, distribution problems, harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Oh. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me, what are you gonna write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of a customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. It's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. There's some political commentary in this game. That's okay, though. That's okay. It just sucks that, you know, it's still relevant 5 years later. No, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Oh, good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Sounds like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, May, no need to be formal with me. Haha, we're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for the tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Sweet, healthy coffee? Hold on, let me look at the Tomodachi. Freya. Lua. Birthday, October 2nd. Votre ame est un passage choisi. Okay. Bailey's birthday, August 10th, freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. Myself, summary, freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Okay. Okay. So, coffee with a hint of sweetness. But he can't have milk. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is what he wants. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. I did it! Let's go. When I hear Georgia, I keep thinking of Papers, Please. That's another game I haven't played. You have a donut? Let's go. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old Pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. I got you. I got you. Roo. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously? Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thank you for the reminder. May, what should I do while chilling and stream with you? Read, write, or game? Abyss? I think you should read. Wait, okay. What are you planning on reading, and what game are you planning on playing? And that'll help you choose. But also, writing is always good. Like, writing is always a good time. I need to write more. So yeah, what May said. My editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel's gonna be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. That's crazy. Just don't mention that you like to do other things outside working hours. Or during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to do, right? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. Catching up on fanfics that updated. As for gaming, Timezia or Elden Ring. Fanfics! Read those fanfictions, baby! Ooh, sorry, I was doing a big stretch. Coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I would definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? May's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things, I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, is someone stationed here? Ooh, I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, y'all, we're back from the ad break. Sorry about that. And now Talia is going to be reading fan fictions. Let's go. Alright, by the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper, the one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, that rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! We were looking up one of the twin dragons from Monster Hunter Rise. Why do people ship such cursed ships? It is the way of the world, Talia. Way of the world. I was so excited to hear something real. Do you think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's up with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together, you know? Different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regular hearers? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. These two are identical twin sisters. Why are people shipping this? Ah! Twincest has been in the fanfiction community for as long as I've been around. Unfortunately. Fred and George Weasley. Fucking what other twins? The twins from, Oron High School Host Club. Just so many. So many. I know. It's actually gross. It's actually so gross. I think I need to go back to my rating. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, May. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Okay. The twins from Oron were so weird anyway. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Experiment? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, May. Can we stay here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place he recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Anything with coffee and ginger, please? Do I have, like, any... Okay, Freya. Journalist and short story writer. You can read my real... Oh, sorry. Idolize. And aspire to be someone... Oh, no! This did not age well! Oof! Oh, no! I'm like that, like, fucking, Michael Scott gif where he's, like, biting his mouth. Skibbity Von Karma is a crazy AO3 username. Idolize this part to be someone like, Gil Naiman or Maruki Harukami. Okay. I'm Skibbity Von Karma. Oh my god. Hi, Tussie. How you doing? Born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant cop. Okay. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Alright, so we'll do coffee, ginger. Brew. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Oh, okay. I don't think he'll like that. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the Tron treating you so far? Same old, same old. I'm surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. Oh! Gala, my beloved man-wife. Hyde, my name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So you guys said you met in the 60s. Were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but we're not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Heh, nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? That's crazy! That's crazy. Yeah, he's got bandages all over. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is that virus dangerous? Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word. They're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Heh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals in the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with lots of sales promos. Do you use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Yeah, my brain is so slow on the uptake with the Gil Naiman thing. Holy fuck, that aged like milk. Yeah, that aged like milk. That aged like milk. Oh. You know what sucks? For the longest time, My favorite book was American Gods by Neil Gaiman. Actually, last summer before last, Mono and Jade took me to House on the Rock to like see the carousel room and everything because it was my favorite book. So no, it had to be 2 summers ago. It wasn't 2024 maybe or 2023. We went to House on the Rock because it's been my favorite book for years. And then the Neil Gaiman stuff came out, and I was like, oh, well, that's not my favorite book anymore. Damn, Heidi's drinking True Blood over here, right? But yeah, how disappointing, how upsetting, how. Anyway. Without relying on real blood, considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns, does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. True Blood was the show of all time. It really was. It really fucking was. I need to rewatch that. I mean, fuck Snoop Dogg, but I still think it's funny that Snoop Dogg loved True Blood. He loved True Blood so much, he called the show and was like, hey, I'm making a song about Suki. With or without your permission, because I love her so much. And he made that fucking song. Oh, Suki, you want to lay in the bed? Oh, Suki. Ah! Not the best, not the worst, but it was one of the shows of all time. It really was. More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? Would you want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things, mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. Heh, you know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that, that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Ayo! Oh, you're gonna need to remember all that. I figured. Okay, kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Ayo! Take me out of the jar. Let's go. Freedom. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you? That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Man. I can't remember if it was black or green tea outside. Don't tell me! Let me figure it out! Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I'd prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with the baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow into unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. That's crazy! Casual guy conversation. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Okay. Caffeine boost dominated by milk. She would have loved their conversation. Alright, let me check my Tomo.chill. September 24th. Okay, the Evening Whispers. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Blogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Make peace, we still have brain. Oh. Hey, yo! Hold on, I'm gonna check my Toma.chill real quick. Okay. Supermodel? February 8th, vegan vampire, professional model, CP Alyssa. Okay. Welcome. Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk? Oh, I made a ginger preside over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Sick. Okay. Hold on. She wants. Wait, what is? Wait, what did she want? Wait, what did she want? Wait, what did she want? Fuck. What did she want? Honey milk. Thank you. I hope this is right. Oh, well, I fucked it up. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, May, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh. Hi, Barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken, that's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Get to brewing, baby. Serve it. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? What? Can I get with breast milk? I mean breast milk. You mean breast milk? I mean breast milk. I mean breast. Oh my god, Tussie. Honey milk is not so it's fine. Ah, okay. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. May, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this isn't something illegal, or if you are in danger. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly! Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. Oh my god! You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? Ha ha ha. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Alright. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Brrrr. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia, the member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings me back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked! And I did get it. I did get an achievement. Let's go. That's funny. That's fucking funny. No, seriously. Why are you here? Mama Moo, do you think the orc girl will give me her number? Absolutely not, Tussie. You need to be about 8'7" with muscles bigger than her head. There's no way. Or you need to be me, because she wants me, obviously. She might like little guys. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. She might. But I'm the little guy. I'm the little guy. Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh. And another one. Oh, it's Georgie. Good evening, May. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, May. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? A cup of green tea with lemon and honey. Oh! Oh, no. Reset. A cup of green tea with lemon and honey. Hold on, we're gonna look at my Tomodachi. Alright, Rachel is new. Birthday, 29 February. Contact Rachel at x.com. No! This was before Twitter became X for business inquiries. Oh. Alright, let's brew. Oh my god, I think I would qualify as an orc twink. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your special drink is ready. Well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. My cough TA, the red beret girl, kind of looks like Android 18, don't you think? Oh, kind of. I can see where you're getting that. I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine, though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Oh, Momo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please let me know if I said your name wrong. Or you don't have to talk at all. Don't worry. Hi, Goliath. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Went to Target to get replacement soda stream canister. Still don't know what to get my mom for next week. Oof. Damn it, Tussie, now you got me thinking again. No smooth brain around here, y'all. I've never been to a bar slash club I'm missing out. Tussie, my honest answer, no. But that's because my kind of personality, I like being chill. And like bars and clubs are definitely not chill places to me. And there are bars that can be chill, but not for me. Not for me. So you can't deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? That's crazy. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know! You are a father yourself! Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel! We love Miss Rachel in this household! Okay, sorry. What brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Haha, why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. Hey, Wakey Wakey! Freya's face when he said he was the one who ran away. I know, right? But Miss Rachel, we love her. To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I'd recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Ooh. I'm doing a challenge. Every stream I visit, I drink 1 carton of milk. You're my 2010? I'm your 2010th carton of milk? Enjoy your milk. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Just don't overdo it. Also, is it regular milk, chocolate milk, strawberry milk? What kind of milk is it? I need to know. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, May and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you. Who's tootin'? Momo, that's all that milk you've been drinking. Those are the milk farts. Those are the lactose intolerant farts. Normal milk? I bet. See you around, May. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. Now, how's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. Heh. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Before you have it's low fat or something else. Milk is milk. Titar, tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. Ooh. No, I just want to know if it was flavored milk. September 25th, 2020. Alright, what's in the papers today? Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal furry sedative. The Orchestra Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Oh, brother. Oh, it's Hyde. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say "are" when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. A ginger green tea. Very warm and bitter. That works. We'll find out, though. Serve it. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks? You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I can never imagine myself doing something so, what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. And if that's what you had, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. Heh. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy. No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She has only 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to get slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. Hold on. Let me look at my drinks. Okay. Warm and sweet without coffee. No. Reset. Warm and sweet without coffee. Okay, we'll do... Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Hehehe. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Oh, is Gala here? Oh, no. It's Lua. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Okay, green tea latte. Let me just make sure I know how to make it. Green tea. Milk. Milk. Brew. Let's serve it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend? We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Please show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. Hyde is so fucking right. He is so fucking right here. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. Heh. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for a racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you? That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. Goddamn! I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be a girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Truth nuking her ass, right? You were super harsh, old man. Heh. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Yeah, blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine, but your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What'd you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts, harshly, to someone that needed it, but not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Okay. So we're gonna do tea, ginger, let's do lemon. So tea, ginger, and lemon. We'll do tea, ginger, and lemon. Here's your drink, sir. Serve the wrong drink for the first time? I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Hi, Toast. How you doing? Hi, Jay. Moo. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. All right, so there's this girl. Okay. I'm amazing, just getting curry. Ooh, yummy. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are gonna judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh, you do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in my mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Okay, I will get his drink. Somehow, some way. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored, and that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what it would be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, May. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Okay. People just mad as hell, apparently. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Heh, sure. Oh, I thought I was gonna make him a drink. Masala chai. Ooh, I want a chai so bad. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. I would have been working that day. Yo! Mwah, free smooch for you, Abyss. Thank you. Let me hydrate. Atlantic countries... Thank you for the headpats, Toast! Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion, who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. We love cats. Welcome. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you... Oh, the little woo hands. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Oh, what do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Okay, we'll make this bitch anything. Let's make a coffee with milk and cinnamon. Why not? Brew it. Fuck it up. Hi, Toast. Hi, everyone. My favorite coffee is a cortado. Home milk. Hell yeah. Preferably a medium roast, Colombia or Ethiopia. My favorite is my homemade latte with oat milk and flavor syrup. Ooh. I love when Jade makes me lattes with oat milk and caramel syrups. Some lemon and coffee. All right. Let us serve it. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Not the finger drinking. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. Hit him with the coffee lemon soda. I think Jade had that once. Also, Jade, thank you for the stretch. Also, Abyss, did I smooch you? Mwah, smooch for you and let me hydrate again. I can't remember if I hydrated. My coffee machine is in the living room. It is. Enjoy work, Jade. Talk to you later. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect the thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It'd be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female, and then breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have us to do anything with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about that. Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. Tinder! I love the smell of coffee machine when we I love the Yo, we are back. Sorry about that. Yes, coffee lemon soda, it is a real thing. It is a real thing. Okay. According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? Also, I love the color changing here. Did you meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Not interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Hold on. Had to, yeah, I've seen it on menus before. At my favorite coffee shop in Japan, they serve the lemon coffee soda. It's supposed to be, like, super refreshing. Good evening, miss. Evening? Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Coffee, milk. Okay. I have undiscovered milk drinks. Hold on. I've so many undiscovered coffee drinks, undiscovered tea drinks, undiscovered green tea. Oh my god, I need to discover everything. Okay. Light roast coffee is the most I can handle with a citric aftertaste. I like a little bit of coffee in my creamer. That's the kind of coffee drinker I am. The only time I've ever really liked, let me try to make latte art. Okay. All right, let's serve it. I tried. Your order's ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you, Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends, or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Darker roast is my shit? Oh man, I want a coffee now. I should have made myself a coffee before I played this game. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up till now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Aww, just made a nice dark roast a few minutes ago. I love fresh coffee. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before, many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. You never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You could stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me May. Thank you for your time, May. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. He can be my hubby. Oh, so Liar wants to get bread. I see. Myrtle is his mother. I will hear no arguments. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? That's crazy! A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. All I saw was the spaceman. That's all I care about. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm wired about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With a capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Her face is just like, no. Don't look at me. Don't perceive. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft, so you were planning to show it all along. go, serve it. I believe it's the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh, no. It's really good. It just brought some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Is it good? Yes. Yes, I love masala chai. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey, wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. I'm the barista here is May. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write. But research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing. Not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? Yeah, masala chai is so good. It's so warming. Ugh. I want to go get one now. Oh, I want to go get one. I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. I wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Haha, come on. You don't have to worry about so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops, I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way, but you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries to your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but can we swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Could you imagine this game as a movie? Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. They're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, May. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Oh, her little squishy steps. Sorry, guys. Sorry, there was an issue with a payment earlier. A bill payment. I was just discussing it with Jade. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna check this real quick as well. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Sorry. Let me check my phone real quick here. Alright, so I got the masala chai. Okay. And then let me check my friends. Okay. Okay, favorite things, coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it in the first time, I'm a big fan of Neiman and Harakami, so there's that. What I'm doing with my life. Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. You know, what a good, like, thought process there. Favorite things, movies, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. What I'm doing with my life. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Aw, Georgie! Alright, Lua. Vos ramets sont passage choisi que vont chamant masque et Begamasque. Joint de l'ur et dansant et croisé. Juste celui déguisement fantasque. Lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life, working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekend, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Oh, we know who that is. We know who that is. What's new with Hyde? Myself serving part of Los Angeles agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Okay. Myrtle. Oh, she's so cute. May 13th, game developer, game programmer working on the Full Metal Conflict series. Aqua. Oh, this is also cute. January 12th, researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Okay. Hey, Josh. I played Split once in a while. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. So, yes, this was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I can see that you were reading it on and off. Yeah, well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes, really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Okay. I hope we're giving her good, like... September 27th, alright. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Morris Lester, from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Did you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order once again when I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. Aqua's here. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, May. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old, same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops, I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and May. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here right now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. A cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Wait, what's this? Mint! Ooh. Alright, let us brew. Russian tea! Okay. Another tea drink. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, May. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Oh, man. Hey, Demon! Spoiler, there's coffee in this game. Never really seen as coffee game isn't my style. No, you're fine, Demon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know this game isn't for everybody, but I'm really enjoying it. Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Demon, have a great day at work. I hope everything goes well. Are you still sick, homie? Because I'm still fucking sick. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Hee. Of course not. I was just exaggerating. No, it took like 3 weeks for me to stop coughing. There is a tiny lingering one here and there, but that's more because cold. Okay. Yeah, I am over 2 weeks into this, and it fucking sucks. And the thing that sucks is it's not COVID. It's not the flu. It's not norovirus. It's just a fucking cold that it won't go away. Sorry. I'm just so mad about it. But at least my cough is mostly gone. Ugh. But my nose is still stuffed as hell. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Hehehe. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Fran, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Alright, let's brew her usual. I don't think it's a cold, but yeah, it's a minor screw you sickness, yeah. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Oh, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahe? It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Sorry. Oh, I just totally fucking lost. He told me what it was. Oh my god. I need to look this up. Because, I'm not getting this wrong. Milk, honey, and ginger? On top of your family, remember to say hello to non-abusive family while you can. Take it for someone with no parents anymore. Oof. Oof. Okay. So, milk, ginger, honey, brew, let's serve it. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Oh! Hey, May. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes. Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, this is Freya's dad. Oh, this is so cute. He's trying. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. No, Freya! Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and May. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what does he want to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and May here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything all right? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. When she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is a problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Something happened. Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, May, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care, on your way. Aww. Thanks, Aqua. That's so cute that like she feels like she can say bye to me. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager, if that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Oh, brother. He's just trying to be a good dad. He just doesn't know how to, like, you know, talk to her. He just cares about her and he's a little paranoid. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel, with her wanting to do more of her own stuff. I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, May? Take all the time you need. Cute! Yeah, he's trying. He doesn't want to push her away. He just wants to protect her. And, like, he's worked in the industry, so he knows it's not good out there. September 28th. Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrant flooding in from the Atlantic. Oof. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salaktown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, thank you for the head tats, Night Plum. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Oh, Gala's back. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. May was just giving me feedback, okay? It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Ooh. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt May for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of, You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it, do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Okay. So we'll do tea, milk, and ginger. Yeah, let me do a tea latte with ginger, and let's see how that goes. Galahad? Did I get it? Wait, did I get it? Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Yo! I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing great. Playing Coffee Talk for the first time. It's my final regular stream for the year. My man's arrives tomorrow from Austria. I'm so excited. So I'm doing great. I'm seeing Zootopia 2 tonight. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework, thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Gotta love the Monster Hunter Rise roster because the original monsters are all yokai AO. Yo, it's Bailey's. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? May was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright, alright. As May said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. A ginger latte? So, there's two ways to go about this. This could be a ginger latte, like just ginger and milk. Or it could be ginger with coffee. I'm gonna go with coffee. Coffee, ginger, and then milk as a secondary. Yo, let's go. Okay. My thing is like, okay, I'm not gonna trash it. I gotta see what the trashing does. Okay, let's serve it. Here you go. Thanks. Like, Aknosam is a Kasa Obake. Bishatan is a Tengu. Tetranodon is a Kappa. Kappas! Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As if you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. Spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay? Let's call him Cognac. Oh my god! Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? Doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua a genius, huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Oh, shit! You took your best friend's girl! God damn! Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly, this is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. Oh! What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Yup. Ooh, okay, never mind. That's crazy. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Ooh, that's spicy. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got in a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Hey, more like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That's one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting a family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. All right. Linguistically, that's what incubus and succubus mean, respectively. Damn. Or I should say most elven families. They all think so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people, you must dress a certain way, you can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful, like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not suitable, or is not something else would deem suitable, unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You know what the worst part? They blame Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshiping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. We hating on Bentley's fam? Oh my god. Hi, Cammy, how you doing? Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that? All those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, May. And Freya. Bye. Okay. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like there is in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Gala does have a point. Both about the not love alone part and the health insurance part if he does have kids, right? Alright. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Wait, okay, Ribeye. How many days are in this game? How many days are in Coffee Talk? I'm gonna look this up, actually. Oh, 14 in-game days. Okay. Oh, 3 days after I turned 19. Wow. Wow. Oh, then you missed us on your 19th birthday, Cammy. All right. All right. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling furry sedative illegally? This art. Enjoy your lurk, Vice. He never really changed. I know, but it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Oh, Fury. Sorry, I probably said it wrong. Hey, May. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. All right. You know what to do. Wait, does he want me to check? Wait, actual ribeye. Does he want me to do different ones? Like, actually do different ones? Because I will do actually different ones. Because, I just don't know if, like, you can, but it's recommended to give him the Galahad again. Okay. I will give him the Galahad again. So, hold on. Let me check my stuff. Tea, milk, and ginger. Okay. Tea, milk, ginger. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. Oh, there's an ad break coming. Let's go. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I may have lost some of their money to the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent. That's why I helped him. I brought 3 pound sets too, probably so you get it down so you don't have to guess later on. Like, okay. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any detail about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Ooh, I'll be right back, y'all. Woo! We are back. We are back from that ad break. Let's get back into the game. Alright, thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life, helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence and helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, May, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Cool. Mint ginger tea. All right, let's serve it. Here's your order. Exactly. Yes. Okay. I was like, it's gotta be a mint ginger because ginger is warm, mint is cool. All right, sick. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Hey, speak of the devil. Hello, good people. Oh! Thank you for the resub! I be working so no sound, but I hear to hub subby to wife. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Okay. And one vampire. Hey, hey, hey. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Heh. I have no interest in flirting with you. Okay. I've got high standards, you know. Oh, you look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed May my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear, but please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, right? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You need to be a bit less loyal though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy, ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Damn, you know what? Fair enough. Like, sometimes you like the job you do, right? You don't have to do anything else. You work the job you want to work. And it doesn't mean you don't have ambitions. It's just that you enjoy the work you're doing and you want to keep doing that work. There's nothing wrong with that. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises when I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, May. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way, May. Oh, take care on your way. Gonna have to add that May bit. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how'd you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. I appreciate the fade to black for stuff we already know. Whoa, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why do you make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not, but it was the only thing he could do, or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at that time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard, and we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, good evening, everyone. Woo boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Oh, I've met all of the main characters. Okay. Sick. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the, Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. Space, men. Hi, Kit. How you doing? Yeah, this Neil is a alien being from not from this galaxy, it seems. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it. Yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Make him feel something. Maybe mint ginger? Like, what would I make him? Oh my god, liar is thirsting after this alien. Like, what can I make him feel? I feel like it's gotta have mint in it. Mint or ginger. Or like cinnamon, maybe? What can I say? He checks the boxes. What did this make? Anything? Milky Way? Let's serve it. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This. Not him doing the little. Oh no. Did I fuck up? Silly got busy here. Welcome, Lily. Take care, Luna. You literally did what I was gonna say. Let's go. What is this? We've never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. So I was gonna go through like mint, ginger, cinnamon. Like it had to be a herb. Work's been relentless, but wanted to peek in on your last stream before vacation. Wish you the best of the holiday. I hope it's relaxing or at least recharging. Thank you, kid. I'm very excited for my holiday. Enjoy your lurk, cutie. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. I appreciate both you and Luna for popping in. Thank you. You are the one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes, but you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Oh, sorry. I have so much phlegm in my body. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Ha ha ha! Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. I love when he does the little ooh-ooh fingers. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Aw, Neil. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I might ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. But we believe it is all right to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. I owe you this story, so why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the relationship between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey! You came here to give seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero! Yes, that is what your people will call the protector. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. Wow! Isn't that so nice? Holy shit, could you imagine? That sounds beautiful and creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. That was a badly chosen word, but it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. Hey, boo, how was your nap on company time? I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People haven't mistaken me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. It was nice until I woke up with like, oh no, from the dry air, boo? This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. That's such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. He's so awkward, I love him. I'll teach him how to be a hubby. Oh my god, liar. The MPreg is gonna happen. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. Probably, yeah, oof. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You should start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path of starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women preferred if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? That's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but now how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we could not tell you the details, unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The testing object? The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this new found information? Fucking testing. Who's a what's it? They made an object. They made a sex doll. Talia. We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was a lot for one night. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Heh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Heh, I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Hey, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Cute! I'm packed up and ready except for the last clothes I'm washing right now. Mana, yeah! Oh, it's like a gingerbread coffee sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the Cookie Monster. How's the game? It's going well. I'm nearing the end, I think. I'm in like the last couple of days, I think. Wednesday, September 30th. I'm really loving this game though. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Hold on, I gotta see my... Okay, new things from Gala. Favorite things: food, anything warm and made with ginger, music, Metal Maiden, books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing in my life: trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Aw. All right, Bailey's. Favorite things: punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. What I'm doing with my life: escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Let's go. All right, hide. Favorite things: the fact I've been blood sober for 10 years now. What am I doing with my life? Currently a model, past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Oh. Neil. Oh. He hasn't added anything. All right, Aqua. Myself, a mermaid from Atlantis, and a friendly introvert tea lover, Full Metal Conflict. Oh, Abyss. Mwah, free Switch for you. Video games in general. Grandma. Aw. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Aw. Aqua's so cute. I love her. Alright, and then Hendry. Oh! That's so cute! Oh, he just wants to be a dad. Ginger chai latte. Good to calm, yet warm your nerve. Okay. Milky Way. Milk honey mint. Cool, sweet and cool like outer space. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Oh. Warm booster made of susu milk, telur egg, madu honey, and jahe ginger from Indonesia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I haven't discovered 17 drinks. Oops. All right, welcome. Oh, good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? Man! I love that I'm not giving this bitch shit. That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Henry just wants to be a good dad. I'm happy he doesn't. Same. Whew. Really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, Aqua. Oh, Ed Myrtle. Good evening, May. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Okay. Green tea with a lot of mint. A Marrakesh. Okay, serve it. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tay Tariq. Do I have that? Hold on. No. What the fuck is in a Tay Tariq? I'm looking this up. I don't want to fuck this up. I do not want to fuck this up. I'm looking this up. Tea and milk. Okay. We'll do this. Brew. I didn't want to fuck this up. Did I get it? Okay. Here's your Tay Tariq. Huh. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tay Tariq you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, We've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. Also, Mono, don't forget your passport. Please don't forget your passport. I'm begging you, do not forget your passport, my love. I don't want you to show up at the airport without your passport. I was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So what's the problem? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket, but I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? Myrtle's talking real fucking facts. That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. Hey, Ruya! How you doing, Queen? If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? Exactly! Every game has its own market. That game might not be for this set of people, but it will be for a whole other set. How are you feeling? Still sick? I'm still sick, but I'm on the mend. I'm doing much better than I was last week. For sure. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. That is the fucking facts. That is so fucking facts. People go fucking insane on the internet, but then they see you in person and won't say shit. So true. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah? Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh. So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I could just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase a full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you right now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Oh, I love their friendship. Oh, and if they date, even better. But, oh, I love them. Now, let's see. Oh! Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, May. What's wrong? Huh. Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. A sweet hot chocolate? No. Reset. I think that's what she wants. I think chocolate honey because that's super sweet. Okay, how are you? I'm glad you're getting my. Thank you. I'm gonna give her this. Chocobi Miruku. Okay, I think this might be it. I think the internet did not steer me wrong. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in a case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, May. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Oh, Dad. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Let's brew that. Let's see if I get that correct. Yes. Ooh, it looks so pretty. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad, yes. Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much, and even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Oh, making fries. Ooh, share please. Fries, please. Give me fries, please. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you. I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. His name is Morris Lester. Mo Lester. We don't want him. Charlotte Lester, yes! Thank you, Ruya. She's gonna drop all of them. No, boo! He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. It's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. That's actually very worrisome. Excuse me for a moment, May. Drown your troubles in coffee. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing it and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them inside? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, mate, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. Damn. No, you almost overcooked the rice, but they're safe, right? I guess that's all for it. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Hey, are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? They are safe. Boo almost jinxed ya. Ha. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She works for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine, edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for a little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, May. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. Damn. Let me check my... Oh! Well, we're in the next day. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. Okay. Ooh, I didn't realize the moon was getting bigger. October 1st, 2020. Press any key. Okay, let me check my Toma to chill. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. This fucking meme! This fucking meme! Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Let's go. Gil Naiman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. Alright, sorry, we're gonna check my... Did I get everybody? Okay, almost. Myrtle is now favorite things, me time, what I'm doing with my life. As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. And then Rachel... Hi there, I'm Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album, especially for you right now. Cute. And Hendry, we've got up to 3. Okay. Favorite things, family, music enthusiast, and father. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Oh, he's trying so hard. Okay. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. What else have I made that's new? Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. We just read that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 undone. Okay. Yeah, he's doing more than my RL father of mine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who made me drop one of the prizes a few days ago? Now this? No! Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of your biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job if you get it at all. I kind of want to... Oh, Ruya, it's such a chill, relaxing game. I highly recommend it. If you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, but with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs, yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed, don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the other customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. All right, then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay, let's start the night. Oh, this is so fucking cute. Welcome. Holy wow, what the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, May, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Ha, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never look like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. No, mwah, free switch for you. Let me hydrate. Fair trade. Damn, Enitu. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, is there anything you want from us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out? Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up in the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was a nice thing. Why are we spooking me? Neil was just so nice. And we gonna spook me? That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Wait, what should I make her? What should I make Freya here? This is a ribeye, if y'all want to tell me. What should I make her? Make a joke drink? Oh my god, Jaden. I'm finding out what to make her. Apparently, I should make her the Milky Way. What do I make her? Coffee, mint, and honey. Brew. Black magic? Fuck it, let's serve it. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya? We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that then. That was a vigorous speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away, how fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. The most unlikely stuff together. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote, according to our research. Standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. We count based on the number of words. It seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. Ha ha ha, I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If only we judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it is still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Ha! That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee, so like double coffee? I think it's gonna be double coffee with a little bit of ginger. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Miss Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? That's crazy. Hold on, I just want to check my brew pad. Ooh, black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Okay. You're still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. Our one suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen, which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Oh? Oh, it's Aqua. I hear her squelching over. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where is May? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Whew. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Damn. I stressed that bitch out. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It's all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, May. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? Are you going to do at Coachella? I love that you can easily figure out who's coming in after a while just by their footballs. Yeah. What are you going to do at Coachella? Coachella. According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That's why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. Couchella, sorry. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Aqua just be squelching. Aqua just be squelching away. Alright, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just want to talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your... Neil! Ain't no way! Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue. Okay, I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice... How did Neil do that? You know, he's from a different planet. Most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and the UI UX. Hoofed. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. Surely remove some of the weight off on my chest. Just replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. Now, if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. Hehehe. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I've read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. And they're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through, it's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if I sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Yo, Jade, thank you. Also, Jade, can you type real quick? You should have a new badge. Thank you. Mwah. Let me stretch. Yo, there you go. You got your lead mod badge, baby. You are the lead mod here. Do what you will with that power. You can ban other mods now. My art one did it? I think you can choose it. You should be able to choose it, Goliath. Like, you should be able to choose which one you want. Unless you got rid of your art. I don't see the option, huh? Although it's a bit different for me. Basically, you have more mod abilities now. Like, you can handle, like, you can change stuff in my, like, like, channel point redeems and stuff. But yeah, I can't remember the entire thing, but you can also ban other mods now. It doesn't have to be me who does it. So if Mono ever pisses you off, you can ban him. Ultimate power. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, Jade. Did you get rid of your... Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna look this up real quick, because it shouldn't have gotten rid of... You should have an artist. Eh? Hold on. Let me just give you an artist one. Because you should have it. There you go. Now you should have it, Goliath. There we go. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside of the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend DA. Okay? Alright? I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Hey, that's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping, and so far none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through on a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized, what? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend / vacation. Aww, this is so cute. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I cannot do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Haha, don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. For everyone, see you next week, okay? Oh, they're gonna get together! They have to, they have to. Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Her squelching is so cute. Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we've said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Okay. I forgot to press any key. Oh my gosh, Josh! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Let me get you a shout out! How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Zenless Zone Zero ZZZ. How was it? Did you have a good time? Raiders, welcome in. If you need to go get food, go relax, go get ready for bed, work, school, whatever you need to do, please go take care of you because you are the most important thing. My name is Matsukame. You can just call me May. I'm a huge dairy cow. Try not to become yakiniku. But please, go take care of yourself if you need to. I totally understand. Yeah, it was good? Nice. I'm glad. Alright, Friday, October 2nd. The Evening of Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Okay. New healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Oh, brother. Oh, me, oh, my. Welcome. Oh, it's Bailey's. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She says she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? Wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. She said they're friends. It means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work, either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing the validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why's that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. Ha ha ha. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language, including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Okay. Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Not sure whether I should think it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How... No, you first. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, May. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please? Gingerbread coffee. I'm gonna assume coffee, ginger, cinnamon? I'm gonna assume coffee, ginger, and cinnamon. Because that's gingerbread, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Oh. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even May, who's standing in front of us. Not even May. Okay? So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. Oh my god, stop! This is so cute. Stop. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea, but I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. Oh, this is really cute. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. Heh. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest, but he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Frey said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. Oh. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person, so you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Bailey's, I believe in you. Oh, goddamn. Oh, we smooching. We smooching. We back together. Okay, I finished Lua and Bailey's arc. Lua, Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? Ray, thank you. Thank you for that. Who turned on light mode? The damn game. I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves. That much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, May. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Ferret. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through it to the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Damn! So do people know we were just listening to their convos? Yes, they know. Oh. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Tea milk and ginger. Tea milk and ginger. I got you. Ah! Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Yes, we're new tea, milk, and ginger, right? That's his drink, Galahad. Oh, tea, milk, and ginger. Okay, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Yes, yes, yes. Serve it. Okay. Here's your... I got an achievement for that. Let's go. All right. Bye, Gala. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful, too. That was random. See you. No, that was just Gala. He went into a fury. You know, it was a full moon. I assume a full moon. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Press any key. Let's go. A Weird Sign Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Oh, sorry. I gotta sneeze. Oh, it's coming. But it won't. Oh my god. Okay, this is not gonna come. Hi, demon! Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Okay. Let's start the day. Boop my nose. Thank you. Thank you for the boops. Oh, is that an incubus? Hey, May. Okay. Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? Hee. Finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. Proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not force crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is. Okay. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. Oh, what would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. I'm rich, bitch. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming right now, so don't you worry about me. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, May, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's all right. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's all right, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it will help me stop feeling so guilty, at least a little. All right. I wouldn't mind a coffee, not an espresso, mind you, something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Okay. So, coffee. Sugar, so honey. And spice, cinnamon? Brew? Oh, hell yeah. Sugar and spice, baby. Sugar and spice for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh, well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. May, are you sure there's something I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday after that announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just said it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it in the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me into one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Yeah, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I didn't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Oh. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back... if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? The same as yesterday. Alright, so that is tea, milk, and ginger. The Galahad, yep. Here's your special brew. Thank you. And yo, no way. How was your stream? Oh my god, how was Valheim? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. If you need to go get food, go relax, go take care of yourself, get ready for bed, work, school, whatever you need to do. Please go take care of you because you are the most important thing. Please, please, please. Please go take care of you. My name is Matsaka May. You just call me May. I'm a cute dairy cow. Try not to put me yakiniku. How was your stream though, Clumpy? Clumpy, when did you start streaming today? I didn't even know you were live already. Usually you go live around this time, don't you? Am I just going crazy? That was very chill. We got some rides. Let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, the drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm gonna save my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. I think around 4 p.m. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad you had an amazing time, Clumpy. What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Couch Ella just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, May, a cafe latte, please. Alright, a cafe latte. I got you, baby girl. I think it's just coffee, milk, right? Coffee, milk. Okay. What are my new drinks? Gingerbread coffee, sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. Sugar spice, spicy sweet natural bliss in a cup. Bed chamber. Cup for those longing for a deep slumber. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Alright. How many am I missing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of them. Alright. Coffee, milk. And let's brew. Alright, serve, baby. Your cafe latte is ready. Yeah, normally I'd go live around now, but I kind of had to just, lately, since my collab partners' days are busy at the moment, but I'll eventually go back to my usual. Oh, no worries, Clumpy. I was just like, for a second, I thought you pulled, like, a 24-hour stream, Clumpy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, did Clumpy pull a 24-hour stream, and I missed it? I missed it? Oh, no, 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 But no, I did not. I did not. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand, said he was just gonna wish me luck, so I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and... ugh. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to who's ever on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There was almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. 24 hours, I think I died. I think I only pulled one of those where I actually went for 24 hours. There were others more like 20 hours. Yeah, like 20 hours is something to sneeze at, Clumpy. Like 20 hours ain't nothing. That's still a long ass time, homie. That's still a long ass time. But I'm glad you had a good time, Clumpy. I'm glad. If you need to go take care of yourself, please, I totally understand. You do not have to stick around, homie. I get it. Please go take care of you. Please. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am, thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. Ha ha ha. So why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because of this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. But how's Coffee Time? It seems very chill. It's so chill. It's so cozy. I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Welcome, huh? Oh, meow. Huh? What the hell? Oh no, Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad, what happened? May, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Let me get you some milk. Oh my god. He needs some milk. There are some very serious conversations, though, in this game. Here. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Jesus! That emote. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Wait, hold on. Let me check my, my thing. Oh, I got everybody to the 3rd level. Let's go. Favorite things. I love my family, cats, milk, and you. What I'm doing with my life. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13. And I'm not stopping now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I know that emote's face. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your copy shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Sick. Alright, let's go. Sunday, October 4th. Police raid on private Couchella after party's biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Not the booty cheeks. Fight broke out during Couchella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrests, Couchella will go on. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching the area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, May, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Alright, he needs an espresso. That's that me espresso. I'm working late because I'm a Seattle police officer. An energetic espresso to keep our officer. Unlock all the characters' social media profile. Wait, I did? Was I not supposed to unlock him earlier? I don't know what happened there, but okay. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Hey, you and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wives. Not a competition, officer. Ha, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. It's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. And if the gods are trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story, still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precincts were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. We helped a lot. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened to him? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Couchella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't have been able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Alright, I got you. I got you, Miss Rachel. We love Miss Rachel in this house. I'm pretty sure it's just chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Dark chocolate, yeah, let's serve it. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Okay. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Yay! He woke up. That's good news. Thanks to Mr. Gala, he got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. Yo, finished Rachel and Henry's arc. Okay. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. Let's go. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people would see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene, they found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Whoo, boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa, how did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah? Well, that's what they were doing, and I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe, and your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something... Okay, it might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, May. Aww. Aw, man. Man. What a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay, then. See you. God, this game is so cute. Oh, I definitely gotta play Coffee Talk episode 2 now. Definitely. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. Hehehe. No problem, boss. Num? Ain't no way. Thank you for the spook. Also, I'm so hungry. When you spooked me, my tummy rumbled so loud. It was like, spook, go get food. Go get food. Alright, October 5th? Wait, the moon's back. Thank you, Num. Mwah, free sandwich for you. Let me hydrate. 2 weeks later, okay? Sunday, October 18th. Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. Okay. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Oh no, Neil. Did Neil get herpes? Oh, they're all here. No, not you putting me in the jar is crazy. Hello. You're finally here. Hey, all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they? They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me up for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower because they gave me a year to finish it with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course, they are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me. I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow, the event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. Wait, new profile picture? Hold on, we gotta look at our homies. Wait. Did Freya get a new one too? I don't remember this being Freya's picture, but... Yo, look at Lua's. This is new for Lua, I think. Oh! They are totally dating. They are totally dating. They're totally dating. They have to be. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Hee thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Ha, yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Ooh, come on, so soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, May. See you around. Oh. Did I not get, like, a good arc for them? They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. In such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Let's go! Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. Haha, you shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and May have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. And May. Sorry for barging in without saying it. Hi. How's it going? I would say things are great. But not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. Hee, as you've heard. We're gonna move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. So they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. I'm gonna I'm gonna snooze. I'm gonna snooze the ads and see what happens. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's. We need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, May. Enjoy the movie. Aww. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path, but they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough, and it has enough drama. Ha. That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part of my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Oh? Is that it? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Oh my god! Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. Oh, he said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Ayo, not the fluffy cuffs. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Oh, Neil. The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards they sent me. Oh my god. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first album. Okay. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Oh, her dad! Her dad's her manager. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing session. It was a massive success, sold out even after the 4th printings, and might be adapted to a movie. She's working on her new novel now. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, that game was beautiful. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, that was such a beautiful game. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip the things. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful game. Oh, I really enjoyed this. I gotta play Coffee Talk episode 2 now. For sure. Oh, hello? Abyss. Not you spooking me. Okay, Coffee Talk episode 2 is 7 hours, it seems. On average. Hi, Rianne. How you doing? Development babies. Zoe, Adiva, Jacqueline, and Jackson. Development cats. Augie, Bailey's, Lua, TJ, and Toph. Bailey's and Lua! Oh my god. Long live the spooks. Hell yeah. Special thanks to Rachel Florencia. Hello? Georgie. Man. This was great. Oh, this was such a chill game. Doing fine. What about you, House Dream? It was great. Absolutely great. We just finished this game. Oh, fuck. And you! Oh, sweet happy day. Oh, there's a spark? Hold on. Let me snooze the ad. Hold on. We're snoozing the ad. What's going on? Welcome. Hello, May. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. It's Neil! Oh, I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Damn, he is kind of cute, right? I'd breed with him. Lear! It's your mans! I don't know if Lear is still here, but it's your mans! Your space mans! Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That FIRE agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Huh? Heh, interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? So you know how I communicate with my kind? Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet? Oh my god! What? The heck? Let me check my achievements. It's okay to make a mistake. Trash your drink. Oh, I never trashed a drink. Waste a total of 25 drinks. Listen to all the songs. I didn't do that. Spent a total of 1 hour making latte art. Oh, God. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Wow. Okay, this was great. This was great. How does this game just end like that, man? Right? Damn, look at this gallery, dude. Holy shit. I'm confused. What did I miss? Aliens. Mwah, free smooch for you, Abyss. Ooh, maybe when I stream again, y'all, I'll do another run of this. Oh, it's so cute. All this art. It's Lua. Oh, it's so cute. I like ginger, and then it's that. It's crazy. Oh. Oh, is this like... Oh, man. It's somebody really loves Lua. Okay, was Lua popular? I can't tell anymore. Oh my god, look at his hipster ass fucking tattoos. Oh, this is actually so cute. Oh, let me dismiss the ads again. Oop. Ooh, probably should have just played them. Man, all this old art that they made. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, what the game was gonna look like. Oh, actually so cool. Oh, I actually love this. Oh, man. There's a comic. Damn. All right. Push the limit. I've been in front of this coffee shop's entrance so many times now. This place looks warm and cozy, but I can't seem to bring myself to actually go in. Tomorrow, for sure. Blur eyes. So many beings are obsessed with things that perishes by time, looks, wealth, relationship. What could still excite someone about life after hundreds of years? Oh my god. Melody of life. Man, what's wrong with me? I've been stuck on this page for 3 hours now. Also, I'm reading these like manga, I've just realized. Another kid showed up in the hospital. He was only lightly bruised, but his sister was inconsolable. Still, I must have reacted too strongly to the blood. Mommy, why is he so scary? Shh, dear, don't point. Did you see his scars? He's a werewolf. I guess it showed. Oh. Full-time freelance life. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I sent the latest design last night. No, that's the final. Wait, another revision? Wanna be my mate? Be your mate? Ew, that's gross. Get away from me. This interaction did not yield results as hoped. I may have used the wrong method of communication. Oh. Father knows best. I'm home. I'm so beat. High school shouldn't be home this late. Rachel, do you know how late it is? What will the neighbors say? I've already told you. I have lots of night trainings for my upcoming debut. Alright, I'm done. Myrtle, you heading back? Yeah. It's the weekend. Get some rest. Sure. What? What now? You submitted a bug report at this hour? Oh, man. This is so cute. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're gonna escape. We're gonna end the game. Do I exit the game from here? No. I just gotta close the game. Okay. We're just gonna close window. Go to my chatting screen. Oh, there's actually 10 achievements I missed. Hold on. There's a hidden achievement. Serve 50 correct drinks in challenge mode. Oh, I don't think I want to do challenge mode. I just like relaxing. Unlock all special drinks. There's special drinks? All I know is that was such a great game. Oh my god. What a lovely little game. Oh my god. That game was such a joy to play. Absolutely spoiled me. Oh. There is an ad break coming. I'm just gonna wind down here. I'm gonna let the ad break play while I chat. I'm so sorry to y'all. If you have, are not subbed or don't have turbo, I am sorry. But your girl does gotta get on out of here. I need to get some food in me. I gotta find somebody to raid out to. I will see you all, if I don't see you next week, I will see you one more time before the new year, but I am going to be going on break. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I know I scheduled one out, but it's just not going to work out. No stream tomorrow. I really got to get my shit clean before Mono arrives. And I will be taking some time off of streaming to spend time with him. I know you all understand, but we are, long distance, and we only get to see each other a few times a year. So I want to prioritize spending time with him in person. But I will be streaming every so often because I can't stay away from y'all. I can't. I'm sorry. You can't get rid of me. I'm here forever, you know? I am here forever, and you guys are stuck with me. And you guys can't get rid of me that easily. You know, you just can't. You can't get rid of me that easily. You're stuck with me forever, okay? I want you to know that you are stuck. I will follow you into the end of the world, okay? It'll be like the end of your life, and I'll be there, and I'll be like, ha, bitch, you thought you got rid of me? Nah. You'll stream when mom becomes too much. Basically, when I'm like, I'm so tired of this bitch ass, that's when you'll see me again. Be like, I'm so tired of this bitch ass, and it's like, fucking, 2 days into his visit. But I love you all so much. We're gonna get the raid started. Here are the raid messages. We're gonna raid out to Jack. He is playing Ocarina of Time, a randomizer, and I believe he has crowd control on. So make sure to show him some love. Fuck with his run a little bit. I love you all so much. I'm gonna move on out of here. If I don't see you before Christmas, and if you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. I will see you before the new year, so I'm not gonna make my new year messages just yet, okay? I will see you before the year ends, and I'll have a big sappy message for you all, okay? I love you all. Mwah. Bye!